家好，我是任华，欢迎回到频道。那我们今天继续《天天堂 Deliverance 2》，然后就是《天国降临2》。然后我看看哦，那我们一样把东西调一调，然后我们就开始。是啊。OK， 我们把，我想看，我们开一下，把语言调回来 ，just in case， 等一下需要那个什么，需要开锁什么的。OK， 我们昨天是弄到要潜入会议嘛？早安。喝点水，我们昨天要潜入会议，然后凯瑟琳那边接任务了。然后潜入会议那个好像感觉是有时间限制，所以我们要先做那个。我们看一下，我们在这个角神酒馆，凯瑟琳在那边接任务。可是潜入会议要先。我看一下我的食物。老板在吗？这里。
I apologize.
And you look like you're at a loose end. Sir, I'm going to be rushed off my feet to the evening. I might have time after something starting with a Z.
那个嘞，老板呢？啊，是女。来。
Pardon me.
给到，我给你买一些葡萄酒，然后蜂蜜酒。你要跟你来一点。哦，你蛮有钱的。
I'd like to do some. Here.
My.
Am I supposed to just drop everything? Chop.
既然这样，为什么要一直喝嘞？因为我在练那个什么酒量。大家看到，在这边的话，炼金术快满了，然后饮酒感觉比较难练，就是你要慢慢喝。然后求生，这跟这都还好，这之后再用。还有什么特别好的吗 ？OK， 求生其实也没有特别好的那个什么天赋了。饮酒的话也还好，量差不多，然后其他它都满了，就求生嘛。之后采集一下，风干就有了，然后饮酒一直在练，炼金术也快要满了。OK， 然后我们来战斗，这已经打差不多了，其他就还好。然后 技能主要 OK， 这就慢慢的练嘛，边打边练。然后道具的部分，亨利的假胡药剂如果已经剩下3瓶，我们就去再把炼药练一练，然后顺便把那个什么炼金术练满。那我们先走任务。
What are you blabbering about?
I heard about this one.
Innkeeper, a beer!
They say no one stands a chance against him.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the city council assembly. I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king.
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Woodhard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
Could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
End of business 啊，这样。
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over when I say it is. Not before. So pull your head out your ass and see to getting me into that assembly.
All right, Jesus. No need to lose your temper. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in.
Persuade.
Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Frant is his name. Franta Kulda. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that tin hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle.
Yeah.
That is Zum Eisernen
King
Adler.
酒馆。
What would work? Would you like me to give you a letter for him?
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we both...
然后，这是我的拿手戏。啊？哦？体验酒馆不是在？这是查理城酒馆，这个吗？体验酒馆在这里啊。嗯。对啊，这个低。这附近，它显示这附近呢。 裁缝吧？啊？裁缝在这里没错啦，我看一下，如果往这边走。裁缝，兵马俱伤啊！
Good to see you.
God be with you.
没有，不是街上裁缝。那它标示这个区域是什么意思？是有人在这个区域吗？什么意思？裁缝，我想想看啊，他应该是那个人在这附近游荡。OK， 我看到了。OK， 在这附近，所以要么他把衣服留在这里。要么他在这里睡觉，我猜一下，应该是这里睡觉。可是他，可是白天在市集啊。好了，我先去听酒吧。
I reckon I'll have a look first, and maybe next time I'll be right. I've been taking lessons.
That sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city, and all that fencing is just a bit of fun.
Men's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
See.
You shouldn't be what? Excuse me. What do you want?
What's new in?
Nicht viel. If you are looking for...
楼
I'm
上。
telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
Be careful with that side.
那我就直接干你的东西了。
What? I heard something. Oh, I'm sorry.
OK， 然后
Be careful.
白天去拿吗？学长，白天去拿。然后，他任务其实讲很明确，白天会出现在市集。这样。哎呀，这里有裁缝吗？这里没有裁缝哎，裁缝在这那个大师应该是在这种地方吧。反正我去那间裁缝摊看看。
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
这里吗？那继续往前就是。这摊裁缝。快速。在哪？
Somewhere else.
You see, that wasn't so hard, was it now?
然后我去拿那个
Don't。think I can't see you.
I'm just passing
Be
through.
on your way.
Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
I do what I can. Need it now.
然后我应该是要找地方到白天。他们在这个怕喝酒。
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things.
I want to ask.
But of course.
I know all their.
哇，那我们试试看，等到早上好了吗？是啊，他数一直不对，回到，坐下。等一下，我们可以再喝一个。 这个，然后， 数也30了。所以剩求生、饮酒、电竞。再喝一个酒吧。
Here, Mutt.
然后15。改不错。喝到烈酒。然后姜黄柚子。
Embroidery, silk embroidery, ribbons. Thank you, and come again, sir.
这附近吗？任务提示给这附近，可是那个裁缝师不是应该是？
Strong rains, fine settled.
Wonderful. Hey, for a wonderful before next time, sir.
这叫裁缝。头痒痒。然后没钱。
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you
Fine
joy.
day for some fine. Wares, come and take your pick.
Don't be
City
coy.
Council will be
My
convening
wares will
soon.
bring you
Better
tools.
get a move on.
Quality tools. Sheet metal. Chains here. Iron steel.
Linen canvas, the softest linen canvas.
So 走在市集上。
The finest wares, quality goods. Quality goods, the finest wares. It happens. Just what's really nice. What a day.
这么等吗？
Come and take a
在这里，他要求在这附近。
doesn't spoil. Come and buy some good bread.
商人，他死在这一个 corner 吗？
You shouldn't be moving around by yourself.
这附近。这附近。这附近。
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
啊？
Would you like some?
可是我总好，如果采访的话，我会直接去这里。我直接照我的逻辑先走走看。然后是走左前方。
Good day to you. I'll be right with you.
啊，这里上不了。另外一间。啊？啊你不开门，我怎么消费？这个吧，这是正厅啊。正厅绕到裁缝家的后面。
What the? You can't just stroll around here without so much view. You can't just stroll around here without.
啊，不是，那他怎么消费啊？结果不是这两个裁缝。
My respects. Take a look.
看来还是没钱。等吗？
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Looks like it.
南市民。哎，库东，弗兰塔库东。在这一块。 后又来了，这个吗？
You didn't try drinking it, did you?
No, thankfully, I didn't.
Oh, thank God.
哇，这边走多远？没有，不是往那边走。已经。不会在这边等他来吧？
Excuse me?
也不是夏天。What the heck?
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
是啊，我不会要等他一整天在那边吧？白甲酱。不合理啊！不然你要在这个路上找他一整天。
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen.
Quality goods, the finest wares. Come and take a look. Quality goods.
Dog.
Highs. Quality goods.
All from the finest.
马上啊！哦，裁缝就这个、啊。
What can I do for you? I hear one Franta Cooldown
Ah,
is supposed
Ziga.
to come and pick up new clothes from you.
You're too late. Franta already came and picked up the goods. You just missed him.
等一下哦，切个牛排。
Take your pick. New wares.
刚拿完。行啊，回去。
Delicious pears. Juicy pears.
God bless you, sir.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you were supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
But the thing is, that job is just my thing. And a fella could easily disgrace himself in front of the king. Do you feel up to it?
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right then. Only I seem to have misplaced the confirmation that I'm qualified to serve His Majesty. But maybe the waiter's livery will be enough. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly, or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. Farewell, sir.
OK。这样吧。哎，我看有个，哦，没事就。最主要是找到人讲话。
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up all over the chapel door. I told him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it to him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them white Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Sargitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Huh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter after all, not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons.
我还帮我这清空。
Unversüchlich. Our
There are
current
pictures of
traffic
wine.
is a joke. And
Hopefully I
on
won't
top of
splash
that,
anyone's
the army
shoes.
was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any
Boy,
Räuber
I'd
in
like
the
some
domain?
white.
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the
apologize, sir.
bandits who freed
Which
Hinnick,
one?
the Dry
White
Devil,
Tokai.
used that thing. That Hackenfish. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them.
Sir?
It is eine Schande when outlaws have
Am I
better
supposed to drink
weapons
red
than
when I
King
wanted to
Garrison
cry?
and
Forgive me, sir.
Hercules?
I must have misheard.
Surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty
Waiter,
hellbearers.
get me white.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
I'd like to oblige.
It's not that long ago that some bandits burned
This is
down
unbelievable.
Bohunowitz. Nobody dealt with them, or as far as I know, even started investigating. The König has his own concerns at home, and one day he will withdraw his army.
Quiet! The king may turn up at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver
Hey,
heap
waiter,
in the
pour
kingdom,
me some ice
and we're
cream wine.
supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right,
I
Eldris.
apologize, sir.
But where can we get the coin for better
And quickly, can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the Yemeni state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well.
Sir?
Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears
Well,
that this town
thank
will
the
rise
Lord.
against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the honorable council
fancy
on the
some
cleanliness
Tokai.
of the city
Refill,
and the
boy.
state of the public baths.
You mean baths
sorry,
or
sir.
brothels?
Orders from above.
This is unbelievable.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of
More
covering
wine,
all citizens'
Master Bailiff.
needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right.
And while he's there, a man can shave and take a you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died.
Nice. Whose
So
silver
you
might this be?
question God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness going on there. Keep the city clean.
Arguing about who's going to wash where in the house is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
did, Master Bailiff. There it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What of the king's terms?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know,
Hey, waiter!
Gunslin
Pour me some
absolutely
monastery
hates
wine.
him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage.
Red. Am I
Ulrich,
speaking in Latin?
what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Sir?
Just a small misunderstanding.
Well,
Sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
Which one?
What happened there?
And
Leave
quickly.
nothing out.
I don't
Really,
like
really.
Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
Sir?
I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly
Thank you, waiter.
exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it.
Hey, waiter.
Let's move on.
Pour me something.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so
Which
quickly.
wine?
Why do I have the feeling you're not
That's
telling
the
us the whole
white.
truth?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that,
Sir?
did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
Well, I'm not keeping anything from you. There's little truth to the
我
rumors
想会看这段
circulating around
视频
town.
的。
Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever
Hey,
they want.
boy, a
I
full cup of
suspect the
monastery
gentleman from
wine.
the city's sword-fighting school
apologise,
brought this
sir.
custom to us.
Which one?
It's now run by the
Monastery
German men.
Red.
Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be
Red.
ridiculous, Forsooker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself.
Sir?
And to accuse a swordsmaster, that is hang around me. Vanish. We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
Everything in order?
More pressing than the open
But I think you
contempt
might be
of
able
the
to
whole
help me.
town
Come
garrison.
here.
The guard.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you.
For a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
壁画多少？
We'll never get anywhere like this. When we have time.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
干，真的假？1、2，中间有吗？1、2 ，OK。这里2个。我们看这一片啊，这边2个。3、4 ，OK， 这边4个。我们看这边5、6 ，OK， 看这边。 由上到下，这边7，然后8、9、10，然后中间一个11，这边呢12、13、14、15、16、17吧。下面还有吗？7，哦，这里还有只18，这里19啊。这里长翅膀吗？没有，19。
So, let's see. I found your gloves, sir. Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures? I counted 24, sir. And you counted correct.
Ah, 就是。
Here you are. So you can have a bit of fun in the evening too, eh?
给我1块钱。他给我1块钱。他是给我1块钱。
They are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses.
I'll have a cup of wine.
Just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a oil mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from the far
Boy!
Sorry?
It's my white.
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Do you? What would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend.
Pour me red wine.
Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
Now run along.
How dare you?
哦，这里桌上饼不
My
错。
fee for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well,
但我
I
是说
hope
的
you're not supplying it.
吃米糕。市场是不是靠近你上次买那个什么？那个。可以开电风扇了吧？电风扇没开电。插电而已啊，是没开电。电一直插着。不用摇，不用摇。OK， 回来了，喝个水，喝个水。
Choose the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on
One cup of monastery wine.
Ne'er-do-wells.
Those wrestlers of theirs. I apologize, sir. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Red.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, Yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Sir?
Sir?
Thank you, waiter. I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Retard.
哦，是就像照相员一样，照相的人可以那个，可以无视典礼。赶快倒酒。
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this man of fights!
啊，跟一样。
Now, Father, put a little life into your dying. See more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burgers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some job.
Wait a minute. A rabbi, you say? The Gutenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping most of it to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malishov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one.
Blabbermouth.
He defended Gutenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
Wine, women.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And dumb.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests.
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanish and find out what they're actually planning.
Prost, meine Freunde!
哎，你成就成就。哦，我了，走开了。
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all? Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is you have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer?
Everything in Gutad.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzig Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamses.
That boy's bloodfather denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink.
Oh,
you have one too, Zayde.
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
哦吼，帮你收一点东西。牧师帮你收刮一下。哦，等，牧师已经过饱了。好，我们看一下牧师的属性。啊，我们属性超过牧师了。
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin.
Baron Vauquelin-Brabant, Chevalier d'Arretz. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malishov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. And only lost it narrowly.
That needs some explanation.
Oh, misère.
So?
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity.
Oh?
My neck was not at risk in Malishov. I may have still been, but they never broke my...
You say you're a poet?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? I think not. To recite...
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps a...
And you wouldn't by any chance know the...
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I...
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong con... There, everyone knows my name.
Okay, push me up.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary. And here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right.
That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
I'm not going to die.
Friends! We'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Oh, that went just as expected. Good health, and to you. Couldn't have gone any other way, Sylvania's here. I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
It's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings. And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in paradise, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, you'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching it.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why do you do all this now?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless death. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of yours.
二代有特雷莎吗？啊，特雷莎吗？特雷莎目前只有在谈话中遇到我，还没有看到过。
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
所以特雷莎在原本的那个地图。
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Botchek?
Not even Botchek, and he's a great lord.
I'd like to check your horses out.
See if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, we have a new guest. I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lightwood.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sasau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
Dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
赶我抢啊！
We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
So quick, then, lead away. What's wrong with your legs? Cover your right side. You've got a gap there. Forgive me, Lord, for what I do.
下右左下右左下右左。
Enough. That will do. Yeah, it's just you.
I'm fussing over nothing.
Fuck it. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Why? No. I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Older.
The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Older are both pretty small players. after your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
All right. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for it, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You've got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask. What are you expecting from today's gathering?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on the thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, it doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord.
暗指那个啊，哎，哪里跑不出啊？好，在楼下。
Patricians and usurers.
Where's that beer?
Yeah, with you seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze and the gossip.
Oh, have you heard anything interesting here?
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he going to do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here just a while ago?
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages.
That's one thing you can always count on him for.
God forbid. Henry's not...
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him.
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers would weather out of fear.
Well, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund...
Well, at least there's a few
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates. Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the city.
Sir Boucher,
hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to...
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutar.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict.
Okay, 你拥有太多就不好，
So
失去
you
一切。
guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
太年轻了。
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hannah's must be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
要嫁给
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can...
I don't care what the young lord... If he agrees, I'll be happy to support.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save things that come to it.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice.
要嫁一个能讲话的人。
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Job's the nightingale. He looks more like a wet head to me.
It's quite unusual.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, I explained to him how such an alliance could be mutually beneficial.
Mutually? What do you mean?
He's got a pretty serious personal interest in this...
要结婚才有啊。
bond.
Stop beating around the bush and spit out what you promised him.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstad. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstad's daughter? If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Ratte parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishop?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's straight to it, shall we?
直接。
Cheers! Cheers to you! And to your parlaying
哎呀，
skills!
强迫联姻的。
Bochek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservations.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yivka and the unhappy Lord King.
Here's to a good bargain.
我应该把它挂掉了吧？等一下，等一下，我也没有什么药剂啊。
May I have a...
You, unlike this pack of...
have you got something against the Kutn?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal, and they think that can turn them. But
surely they're not older.
Allies or not.
Young Lord Capon is...
He got a harsh lesson. But if not, war will make a man.
Do you think there's really going to be a war?
I sincerely hope so.
What do you think about Yost?
Are you testing me? Job's called this
to turn out well for some are up to their elbows in silver and blood.
Better make sure you're among the latter then. And in the...
哦，快追打，快追打！安娜支持。安娜听起来是一个女的。这个还是没有翻译。这女佣，来，我们来看一下。安娜。
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support.
And money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, my lady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Bob. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crew.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial things.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help?
承担风险要相对保守。
Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to now, taking care of my own resources. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Have you fallen out with the Town Council?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And these...
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the
I'm supposed to...
Harmon Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them.
All right, I'll help you.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he'll bring them to me. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Ah, 他是为了自己的利益来。
What brings you here?
A little misunderstanding involving a big pile of counterfeit groceries.
How big a pile? Big enough for that bastard Ishmael to raise a small army.
What brings you here?
那要怎么样？
Huh? God bless.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem?
God forbid.
Not really.
Shall we roll?
Well, all right. I'll wait at the table.
OK， 那我还是来陪你玩。
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Oh, 干！哎，
Are you starting to regret coming to play?
没有爆掉。
Damn, what's this?
废话，不然他说怎么可能？ 3、4、5。
Like this. Aye, that'll do.
Ooh.
That'll do me. Roll.
6。确定要读。哦。
Like this.
爆掉啊！他直接赢了。
Excellent! And the money goes to me.
好了，钱给你。我任务完成了。
I've got those papers from Aldo.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamour going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you.
Money.
Noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
I heard her死掉。
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan.
Gentlemen, I think...
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bojet of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them?
Wow.
Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours. They'll give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
What the fuck?
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
结婚，他现在在忙。
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismayed yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein. To do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain. Up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights.
You have to earn your privilege.
就是这样啊，开个冷气，太热了。
Hide behind it. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
哦，很强势哦。
The council is dismissed. You don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on you? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Very fully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. The same is true. Where are you going?
We know.
Excuse me.
Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he is not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks are a good will. We have concerns. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries. They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the less than a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he
来就是要够强的头嘛。
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought to line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few. But there's a fortress standing empty down here. What side are their lords?
We'll find out soon enough, sir.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility.
哎，他这个效果随时想喝。
They made a puppet.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pull me some of that red.
I think Jobs is just waiting for the right moment.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities and get a couple more lords. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a fireman's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good. To your health. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rakosh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruta are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruta easily. Babosh will be worse. After all, Otto has more than enough.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer.
For the king, red wine.
We have had enough of it.
White it is. Quickly. If Rakosh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use in it.
Maybe. We could use it to raise this town all too. Some suggestions.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it.
Here to the square and pointed at the city hall. Those psychopaths would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea. Won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can't hide nothing.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
哦。巴博士高人。
Flirting at the altar, nearly drops his soul to Alleluia for me, Alleluia for me.
A word with you, friend. You in need of something.
何大爷视线不清楚。
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul? I never had one. Truly? Not even a little? Not a bit. I'm just a cynical old pragmatist. In that case, in quite simple and pragmatic terms, the wine has run out. Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing. Well, get something wet for us then. His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg. To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that. You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze. I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick. Keep going.
So you keep saying.
But when it comes to affairs of state, he splashes out like there's no tomorrow.
What a night.
找到酒。
But when it comes to affairs of state,
You're right. I don't know about you, but I can barely stand.
Sword is purely ornament.
Quite a farcical
Give me 100.
How'd you like a...
The art of winemaking. Recipes are I myself was even the French. The king himself had wine delivered.
I expect his lordship.
Best flower. This wine would perhaps be suited to the
Baron Vaku Boku. Damn it. The name is unpronounceable.
Excellent. Next time it'll... Greetings.
Sorry,
What do you think? A fortress?
where might I...
Why?
It's not for me.
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures
So
lined up
shall
with
he
Lord Odorin's best.
I haven't eaten...
He didn't have to choose me. My old mark.
Wait.
It's been a long time since anyone has called... I was afraid you'll...
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. And you've changed too.
An old dog.
Not at all.
And how have...
Not really. When I also got married. And soon I had my little Elishka run. Young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her some.
Tell me more.
She's a big girl now. She's a maid here.
Well, aren't you worried about her?
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village.
And your husband?
Kuba, he died when Elishka was...
God grant him.
我一直在找这厨师，我们是找很久。
You're living in a dream world. It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep singing.
Now there's a piece of horsemesh for you, Rudolph. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
等一下，别那么早，不要那么早。等一下，我们要先试一下那个女厨师。
First, himself, and then you will wake up.
Greetings.
Sorry.
What?
Where?
Why? Aha. It's...
I have...
He didn't have to choose me.
Wait.
It's... I was...
You have...
Better... No.
And how...
No, I was young.
Tell me...
She's...
What?
Even as a...
Why don't we go somewhere together? Somewhere private. And reminisce about the old days.
You really... You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls.
好了，不给了，就可以再来。
there's a piece of horse flesh for you.
在哪？
The surrounding crystal. Hey, I'll take you to a bloody hole. Didn't see that coming, eh? Back up! Not one step back! Stand your ground! Fuck that! Try those horses out! Hell, he knows how to sort. How you
哇，亨利可以加入作战吗？
You're dead.
In God's name!
That must hurt. Nice hit! Get ready to leave this life.
For glory and carnage! God! In God's name!
He's done.
Why do I always
That was a close shave. A little too close. Fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get... Damn. I can't
Oh,
tell you
that's
how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't. They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too. They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before. I am sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Raton?
You've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan. But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back. I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein.
Ah.
She didn't stand a chance against those bunches.
安娜死了。
she rest in peace.
You were simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good luck.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, unfortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Bocek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Bocek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you. But von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save the poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it.
What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
Here, Matt.
只拿那个很有价值的。价值很高很高的。 这些都以前都是实况，现在都看不上啊，像这种有没有？啊，这个价格不高啊，这个。所谓的装备弹很多，对，像这种价值超高这样。先拿钱，拿过钱代表收过了。1.7500，好，可以拿。5.31000多，这个好，1.31000，好拿。这个好。2.64，对不对？贵族。
Set his mane and tail on fire. Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe the crows will eat him.
干，啊没差，这个好哎。我的手套超贵。这里根本就是让我们超肥的地方啊！ 这种轻点的。你看这个。OK， 这里应该收获差不多了。
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Alex surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to...
Actually, at Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the...
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else.
Look what I have for you.
This is a nightmare.
Oh.
That's an understatement. The dead are scattered outside. There are crows circling overhead. The tower is still smoking. Someone gets it. Do you want to run away?
Who? Everybody was here.
I didn't think they heard you.
Only Jobst and the reptile lords left.
I'm not saying it was someone from here. Lots of people knew about the meeting.
But to reveal something like that to Sigismund would be an admission of conspiring with King Wenceslas's supporters. He'd end up on the gallows in 2 shakes.
So, you think Odin, Ruthard, and Brodchek?
I don't think anything.
Sir Vaculin,
Bien sûr.
where is the name?
That is simple. One day, or would you rather?
Arezzo sounds...
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. Un chevalier français fears not.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force, no doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a night you had.
Bold maneuver.
Quite right. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes fortuna juva.
So, you disobeyed your command. Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco.
In short, I saw no pot.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal...
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk no sense.
Tell me you're
quite far. Then you sail down over above the Dukes of... But like everywhere...
Lockery and Cork.
En aucun cas. There's two great knights were in the league. She claimed that he had first, the Le Gris thought victory was in his grasp. Even so, Le Gris refused to admit his guilt. And if you promise not to tell...
Tell me this.
Bien. As I say, the Carouge killed a blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat. So, I had several copies. That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the You still have a lot to learn, Mon. It was one of the greatest path of friends came to watch, including the king himself. I later told the story to... I could have written it.
How did you end...
Leaving the court with... I traveled a lot, when I learned that l'Empereur Charles...
So people in foreign countries...
Bien sûr! It was abroad that I heard of. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates, and for a time I settled here, but even here fate did not let me be. When for how better to make king, victory was assured, but the burgher stripped of my possessions.
Sir Vaclin...
Where do you think? Perhaps I have already I can communicate. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin.
How did...
With Provi, I came to the court from because... but the king was in a bad... Maybe I thought the new...
How could you tell him?
Ha! I climbed up to his butt, and lo and behold, the king was writhing. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him. In return, the king bestowed on me the title. Unfortunately, though, even the king... Well, perhaps I should...
Tell me what happened.
A major setback and the gross injustice.
It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Oui, I suffered a combination.
What was the hunt?
We were out in the... There had long been rumors. I set off after it. When I arrived, it turned out that my aunt had not killed a stag, but I fell out of her feet.
That could happen.
Quite right. A misfortune like that, but the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so...
You were...
Of course. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose, that is, until all the ships he bought sank in it. Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything, but my advice was sound. He was simply punished. I told him as much.
A sea voyage from France to Africa?
A risk, perhaps. A man must think big.
Big on storms, pipe. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. But that is under Hanseatic control and... Africa, mon ami, that is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese via Ceuta, and they sell on to us. Just imagine... Remember this?
What other...
Oh, many! It would take away to Rick. On the Italian field, we faced John. Surrounded, we were at his... But just then... And observed, I mounted as I rode away. By chance, thinking we were trying to break through. But while the English were occupied with my... I saved many men from certain death that night, and
That is in... But you were just trying...
I wanted to break reinforcements. But as I say, I may stick close to me, Henri.
Thanks for sharing.
What do you think?
Well, but a man...
I'd like to learn a new
You mad?
That's fine.
Because I can't now.
What have we gained?
need to have a...
Just tell him.
What did you talk about?
We talked about your stepfather.
Why? Neither...
It's true, I did not. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized well.
With what?
Yes. This...
Are you sure? We look the same age.
When I was born, he was nothing. Proof, you know, all my life, now that I know I will never see him.
I can tell you about him if you... This is not the end. We have to... Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me.
What's a gazette?
That is hard.
Nonsense. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and all that.
This is what we were afraid of. We need to... Will you come with us?
I'll come.
Very well.
I'll be back.
Hurry up. Did I not tell you?
再收一下，再收刮一下。捡起，哈哈。
Did I say anything like that?
Mm. 好了，直接出发了。重量呢？没把东西丢到马鞍。OK。直接出发好了。
We can go.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Bianca, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you were riding?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean. But,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Borikata Adonai Eloheinu, Melech Ha'olam.
这不骑自己马？
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, what was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mame will surely tell you more, if we can get there in time.
We better hurry up.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
哦，直接开始旅行。哦，很远呢。
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderous arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sherwill.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
啊，对了。哦，这里也有啊。我还是直接走这里了。
Say that again, loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, Kurva. My horse is getting numb.啊，不能爬啊！走到里面了，市民亮起来。老鼠又卡到了吗？
Follow me. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
哥哥，晾个被子。
等我一下。干你！
岛这么孤独。你这样抓得到点吗？不是啊，我是说不会被拦截啊。19，如果不是那个那个鸡头定锁你的话，几乎不会中。这个时候就是鸡头完全对准敌人，那个飞弹才比较容易中。我斜了一点，那个飞弹就不会中。Missile。2颗。下个版本它就是个笑话了。1F2000。下个版本就是笑话。啊？这个版本倒还好啊，这个版本那个18跟那个什么叫做，这个版本18跟苏30 SN 直接那个苏30 SN 是可以直接掉头，还可以在3秒内把头，你那个。没有啊，苏30就是你只要在它现在的飞弹是12颗，再加2颗那个73，所以你在它背后它也是可以打。10颗77 R1。而且下个版本所有飞弹加强。重连。你说没有解锁？没有什么高级。对的。哪在？管他的。反正语音告你对我来说没屁用。没有啊，所以就不去。里头站的人多。嗯。OK， 回来了。吃完午餐了。OK， 我们继续。我不知道他刚才有没有出来。Anyway， 把桌上这些片影都不用拿。
I'm going to double check that I didn't leave anything behind. You better do the same.
干掉了。啊！ 他身上装备才这样，难怪被干掉。在这里。
下个版本大概就13点，
我听到声音上面了。
在闹了。F18C 啊，早期型。
哇，酒店老板娘。OK， 我暗杀掉一个。去楼上。这边
监视哦，对。
哦，是的。
画下两间。
哦，这是那个。酒店老板娘的。
是压抑比较好。不过美国不行。
OK， 清掉，清光了。
还是试看啊，机器。玩不起来。13.0，熟悉整个大爆发。
那杀人看。不是50，雅各哇，哦，很可惜哦。如果你现在没有枪的武器，这装备难怪。啊，
出3年生了，14个，12颗R77，然后2颗R73。因为我就在开着它，所以没办法反驳什么。
Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. Your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
And they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Amartes. This Eric is sweet.
There were plenty of...
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take...
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and...
But sir,
if any... I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
对，或者他其实是叛徒。洗下。
have to help him. Bring Ma here.
啊，这犹太区是吧？
We must get to Sam's mother first. Then we'll see.
这里是不是？哎，不是啊，它显示 F 在这里，这里啊，还是这里？
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait, who are you anyway?
凯瑟琳是那个啊，最开始唱歌那个女的啊。凯瑟琳就是蓝色衣服那个，解任务那个。最开始我们不是被遇袭，然后一个人被抓住，那是凯瑟琳。
My name is Henry. I'm. Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that.
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
拔剑，拔剑，不要等下。
They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! 干让我爬上去你就死定了。
I have to go go back.
啊，任务他不让我跑太远了。他怎么救你？哎，
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Yeah.
Place is clear now. Come inside. I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now we have to go.
哦，酒店老板又死一个。
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Oh, 很强啊！
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone. There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
等一下，如果这样的话，我不知道现在可不可以吐。哦，还可以啊。
Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go!
Wow,没中。
God, more men. Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Return, O Lord. How long shalt thou be wakeful? Have compassion for us. We'll be able to pull the wagon. Look at it. Yes, pull it will, but it will not be fast enough. Fuck!
Return, O Lord, how long shalt thou be wrathful? Have compassion for us.
No good.
哎，刚刚不在这里啊。
You were right.
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy, have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh,
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Man. Oh. They both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about...
Martin.
About Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town. But there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag or schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoreisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone found for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Kolin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you?
No. My father called me a widow. So...
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go...
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world.
All right.
Before you go, tell me.
Well, he was strict with me, but not that I dream about him quite often. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I'll keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but even if not related...
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not... What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone...
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
然后我还可以再进去吧。然后我可以先帮凯瑟琳把那个。烧起来了。
Quick.
Easy, good horse.
God damn it, Hawk! What have you done? We won't get anything out of him now.
You've got to help me.
Huh?
What the fuck happened here?
Well...
He fell.
Oh, look.
I think it'd be better if you told me the truth.
Well, Chenyak sent me to go and ask about...
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face. Giving me... Only he caught another one.
Chenyak had a hunch this might happen.
When I start seeing...
Chenyak won't be happy that you killed him.
I didn't kill him. He killed himself. All I did was... When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he should. That annoyed me even more.
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? Take a look at it yourself.
确实是另外一个任务，我把这个讲完了。我地窖的。
I don't go and see him. Aye. Good day to you. That's right. At least them that can speak do.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry.
I hear there was a murder here.
True. True.
Another?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about... So if you ain't one of them gawkers, you must be one of them other types.
I don't want to take anything.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm worried something might happen to my friend.
That's true. He wasn't the first, and we can... It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of the...
No.
Hell. How?
Well, he was investing...
Right. You said...
Aye. We had a couple of similar...
Who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one was...
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it?
I haven't been in Cuttenburg.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought it.
Look for clues.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the whole...
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you...
The scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that... But Lumiere, he was quite helpful.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere.
At his home in Bohemia Street. That's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's. I don't know exactly why, though.
Thanks.
It's my pleasure. It's actually, speaking of the living, there's a girl... I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I can find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor...
Thanks again.
Oh.
I'd like to learn...
But before...
I understand.
Great.
Will you share some...
You know how it is? All right, then. Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shagging Naz's old woman?
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Naz as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
It's gospel. They say she's mad for it, but the old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Christ. But wait, didn't Dirk used to come to your place a lot too?
And he still does. But at least I have time to play dice. You feel like rolling a few tonight?
Well, sure.
What the?
大概确实钱在包包里面。
Good to see you, friend. I'm sorry. You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
OK， 谢谢免费教学。钝器伤害。
圆圆的，然后很多那个小油罐。你不开直播怎么知道？
钝器伤害。敏捷。
你不需要找。
然后，徒手，
东西有收吗？
然后，OK， 跟爱丽丝朋友交谈。 先这个。
So, let's see what we have here. God, someone really did a number on her. Oh, he ripped open her entire belly.
凯瑟琳，我刚刚不是讲了？
It didn't stop there. There must have been
最开始剧情那个女主。
Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. lips are bloody. Nothing more. Tongue's still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. It would have been clumsy. It was something shorter, nimbler. God. That madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. What did he do with it all afterwards? Did he really keep? Her face is a little bruised, but she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? And her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. Maybe there's something more to it. Just some scratches and... the killer probably surprised. So, the murderer must have... Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She was missing part and also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts but left her tongue. And left her long, only if it was a warning for tell. I don't know why he killed her. Are you Barbara?
Alice. She... Why'd you ask?
I'm trying to find out who did this.
Oh, I understand.
Who did you say?
Our master is a local merchant.
How did Alice get...
Fine. Our master is a bit strict.
What's his name?
Why? But you can't see him, eh?
It occurred to me that...
He couldn't. He was gone. And besides, why would he...
I heard about that. And also about Lumiere.
Well, if you're... maybe you'll catch him so...
Do you know of any suitors she might have had? I'd like to talk to him.
I don't know who it was.
You never saw...
No. Never.
Do you know what exactly...
No. One day, she just didn't come home.
It's awful.
She was such a pretty girl. Didn't mean... Who could have cut off...
So...
右上，上面一点，对，那个全部下去。这是维修机库哎，没上，先下去。你只上那个维修机库，那为什么不去上面一点算了？
给人抓过去。
吃口饭。你为什么可以上那上？
Lumiere? Oh... Christ, my head. I need to ask you something.
I said not so...
Not somehow, unless I'm willing to wait for him to... Nothing like it.
More booze.
Drink up.
Wait! What?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want?
I'm trying to find out who killed to me.
What for?
Are you Lumiere from the...
I used to be.
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on... And what came of it?
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, we'd just end up...
Come now.
Poor girl. We let it be in the end. No way.
I need to know the truth.
I appreciate your enthusiasm. I searched high and low. What makes you think you can find out more?
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things.
Is that so?
Well, I said I'm not stupid. Not that I'm educated. I can read and write, too. Sometimes even count.
If only more people knew the difference. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice.
A maid? That fits.
I think that you strangled her first.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while.
Maybe. Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes. If it's not all the same person.
This is the 6th one.
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them.
Do the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, she was a maid in a German family. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the church, they found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls besides that. When I talked to them, and his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot. That really surprised me. Because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern.
You said her body was never found.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most
But if her body was never found...
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Young, beautiful. Real live one. I never could pin it on her, though.
Maybe she robbed the wrong...
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name... When I asked him about Zdena...
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory.
And what about the other two?
It all started with them. Nobody did much about it at the time. She'd only been in town for a short while, but the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like.
Interesting.
In the graveyard, it's sad to say, but we can't help those two. There's nobody else left who...
Why were you looking?
I don't know what people told you about. Gutenberg is a big city. The bailiff was always running from there.
But there are more than just rich.
Exactly. There are two, and one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running...
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas...
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Did you have any...
You can always... I always drag the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act.
Can you sum it up?
We have 6 victims, unfortunately. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the next were Stanya and Zdena. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole. And the last victim, well, they all have in...
4个都是中法。
Good. When you learn something, you've aroused a bit of hope.
Here, Matt.
To you.
I would like to...
Your journey...
Father, I need to...
I don't have time for theology.
That's not why I'm here. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant.
Another one murdered. Why is it you ask?
Somebody is murdering maids?
Yes, but...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop.
True enough.
One of the other victims was a girl named... What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka.
Where did you know you?
I knew her since she...
And?
I was her uncle. When?
Who do you think?
William, that pig of Satan. He Yaka always went.
Why do you think it was William?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser.
And does anyone else come?
No.
Why don't you respect?
That's... I won't tell you.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. Isn't it written in Scripture? Speak up for those who have no...
A layman, quote Lunir, accused me.
What?
Yes. And it turned out he was... He's finished in...
I've heard enough.
Son?
哦，掉到那个酒馆去了。那如果这样的话，铁匠铺起伏，然后呢，武器在那里。问一下东西。是还没开幕吗？
All kinds is surging in the city. With dubious characters moving in. Good day to you. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for here, lad. I was glad to be of help.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Careful.
360块。
Tools here.
为什么？为什么那个铁匠不 开门。
God grant you help.
bug 啊，不开。OK， 那这里卖完了。
God bless.
Let it be known that a new one-off tax
Ugh, what a mess.
wonderful purchase.
Christ, pardon me.
Danke.
Kurz mal mal.
Excuse me. Guten Tag, mein Freund.
然后把最贵卖给他。啊，700多而已，很可惜，应该有800块钱的人。
Thank you, sir. And come
God is
again.
punishing us fathers.
然后
We were up to our knees in a river of shit.
Held up on the way.
You always come on time. Those I have customers. Please, what?
What do you have?
想看看卖什么。
talk about the... That?
Oh, glad you found what you were looking for.
600多块。
I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
记得身上有那个够多草的话，会有香香的效果。
Take a look around.
800多块 ，OK， 可以卖最贵的东西。
I'm sorry.600多块。
Danke.
You shouldn't be walking around. Excuse me?
Greetings, friend.
More of that job.
800多块，很好。然后再一个有没有新的？OK，能卖能卖。 性。等一下。皇家侍者闹斗。酒。哦。工艺技能。干，我太醉了。
I'm surprised you're still standing. You must have drunk an entire cask.
Yeah, you're right, my friend. I drank all I could drink, and I'm still thirsty.
Ah, drunk as a lord, I see. Nothing to your liking, sir?
留一点在身上，随时可以卖。手套，然后盔留2个。
You look like you're as drunk as a lord. Where did you get so wasted?
Oh, it's you! Now, I'm sorry that I didn't let you know.
干，酒醉效果没有过。
afternoon.
Did Estania work here?
It depends on...
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
I'm a good guy.
Really?
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. So,
what if I simply paid you, and you tell me what I want to know? I want to know if Stanya...
She did. And?
I heard she disappeared without a trace.
It's possible that the door opened. Everything emptied out.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another...
What?
If you want to ask, I prefer to... So.
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Nonsense. Ask me anything.
Did anybody...
No. It was at the tavern tends to be empty.
What was Stanya like?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's bald. She was hanging around a barn for a while.
Someone from the city?
No. I think his name was Barton?
Where can
I already told you.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. So if I was you...
How did Stan...
The door was wide.
Blood?
Not so much, really. If someone done her in...
What do you know about...
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William, as far as I...
You think he...
Now that you mention it, I know he met with... Besides, you know what minstrels are like.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from... I mean...
Well, I've got bad news.
Why?
One was hit by a car, and the other one got...
That's all I need to...
Hold on.
Are you starting?
Who the fuck?
Just an order.
Well then, piss off, or you're gonna get hit. Cock puller! I'm gonna bash your face in! Victory or death! Mercy! Leave me be!
Well, had enough.
Fuck yeah! What the hell do you want from me?
Talk.
The last time I saw her, everyone was fucking jealous. She just needed to pawn it off.
And where did she go with her loot? Do you know?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella.
Do you remember what she meant?
Mainly jewels. God, she had some fucking huge golden signet ring.
Do you know whose crest?
I don't know. I'm no ex.
Do you know who she took it?
She always said she found it. That's because if the wrong ear...
Did she hang out with any men?
She liked to hang around with that, made him sing songs and... Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that...
Could she have run away with that bard?
I doubt it. He tried to be all mysterious and played a tough fella. But you...
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves.
And what about this priest?
I don't know. He was black.
Where are you headed? Come back. Need to talk. Me? Who else would I be talking to? What is it?
Friend.退杀活力。这是宿醉。 不能跑太痛苦了啊。我想要把那个寒水弄掉，去睡觉吧。
It's William.
What is it?
My name's Henry. We have a lot of...
What? I don't have to...
Well, you don't have to, that's true.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some hand, because I'll break all your fingers.
What?
Stop whining and talk.
Come on. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice.
The one they found dead.
Oh, her.
I heard she used to go...
Yeah, and?
They say she had a rich young...
Me? Do I look rich?
But you could at least pass your...
Or I could claim to be the virgin.
Did you ever meet you? It was a long time ago.
Oh, that one.
Because somebody killed...
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault.
Can you tell me...
I don't know anything. It was...
And I hear you knew...
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole.
Well, she...
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different...
Fine, we had a bit of...
And aren't you just saying that because...
Oh, come on! I could have any woman. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. If I was you...
And what about Zdena?
Do I know Zdena?
Did she steal something?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal.
You don't happen to...
There were lots. Anyone like young von Groller. When he started coming here, as far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed the note, look, why you are... You don't seriously...
Well...
And? I'm sure...
That may be true. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing...
I don't believe it.
You're out of your mind!
We'll see about that. I've heard some interesting things about you.
Mole told...
That doesn't matter.
I made a deal with a few beggars. For a couple of groschen. See, every man...
And I'm supposed...
You don't have to.
Good afternoon. It happens. Just which way you're going.
这么远，这个是什么？
Hey, you there! Please help me!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me! Thanks for untying me. Help me!
How about I... No. Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost...
Tell me more.
I was ambushed. They beat the shit out of me.
Be thankful.
True as that may be, they took all my...
I'll help you.
God will... If you have some spare... Boots and hose would come in useful.
I'll give you some money. Here you are.
Aye.
That's all I can...
Thank you so much. And God be with you. Quick! Gah! Gah! Quick! Quick! Gah! Gah!
오케이, 됐다.
My humble respects.
干。哦，出这个。
Are you Pike?
I am.
I'm looking for his dinner.
I don't know any...
Stonard.
You're a friend of Stonard.
God forbid.
You're right there.
So you knew Denner?
I know Denner all right. But she... Why are you looking for her?
I'm looking for a...
Whatever.
What can you tell me about his death?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home.
And what about Stonard?
Stonard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because... That's why she'd come to me with her loot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this.
I heard she wanted to...
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had...
And what about that signet ring?
She didn't sell me the ring.
Do you know what kind of...
No. I didn't recognize that...
Where did she go next from here?
That she did. She also had a...
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg.
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back.
And did you see him?
No. But Stenna thought he would... She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look...
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a...
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her...
Fuck! I made a point of looking, but I didn't...
Is Denner's scar?
Aye. I want...
Will you give it to me?
All the same to me. Here you go.
And could it have...
What do I know?
I heard he wanted to...
I don't know.
Well...
I hope you don't. Take care, sir.
Mutt!
直接把那个
Here, Mutt. Search.
远的。下一个月闻到味道。应该直接跑去那边的。
That has to be that horde Point was talking about. I should take a look around here.
应该跑到这边再。
Here, search.
Wow, not这边。
Poor thing. She didn't even get very far.
我上遇到吸血鬼是。
Body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if her head is smashed in. She must have put up a fight. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. The rips are odd. Oh, I can't make it. The murderer torture her. Oh, my God. How did it get inside her? Was she trying to hide it? Well, that's enough. I'd say she put up a decent fight, and that's about all I can find. That ring is a good link.
Come here.
然后。 在这里，啊，不要更远。Let's go.
Quick.
看到冲到头，看到树叶来不及了。Let's go.
Quick! Quick!
Oh, 那个闪电。难怪骑兵会被那个会被树影吓。
What's that I hear? What happened here? And I was beginning... Who are you? If you came here,
Don't be afraid.
So...
Lumir asked me to find out what happened.
Lumir,
Exactly.
Oh.
Someone killed a girl, so maybe you could...
how can I help you when I haven't...
You disappeared from the hole in the wall.
Someone attacked me when I managed to get away.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't. He was terribly strong.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it.
Here?
No. First time I was so scared there.
And your lover?
At first he was horrified, because he's been hiding me here.
What was it like?
Well,
How so?
every single day I had to put up with their lewd people. Well, especially in a place, but you can't overdo it,
How so?
because if you smile at them nicely, you have to keep a balance.
You said that rich or poor, they...
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good
Oh,
place for a rich
sorry.
man. But young Von...
Is that so?
He smiled at me a lot, so then this thieving went. But that servant of his didn't like it. Tried to drive her away.
Von Grolla had a servant.
Aye, a pudgy fellow. He never said a word or smiled.
You walked home...
What's so odd about that?
Well,
Ah, right. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale.
aha.
Right. I went there regularly.
The same way every...
Aye, always the same way.
And who knew that you went...
Well, everyone.
Why didn't you go back?
Just to get murdered there.
How are you now?
And I can't be...
Do you remember any...
I...
And what about when you hit...
He let me go.
Aha. And what...
He said Scheisse. In
Scheisse.
German.
Seems you're the only one. I know it isn't easy for you. Or when you were running away.
I don't know.
You were walking down the street.
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything. Or...
Actually, I knew the side street was, but when I looked,
Did you understand what they were...
not at all. But
It's difficult. I understand. Aside from those voices...
I didn't hear him at all.
And nothing else?
Well, just for a moment. But I still had a big... Barton said the man must have had a terrible...
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper?
Aye, when he only when I got to my room,
Couldn't it have been...
Father
Well, he's pretty old.
I don't know him.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy.
Aye, I thought it though I reckon he's more likely to attract an...
All right.
I'm sorry,
No, you don't need to apologize.
Thank you.
If it's in my...
When you catch that bastard,
I'll stop by if I...
God be with you, sir.
OK， 所以这里都。
Found out.
That's wonderful. I promised Catherine we'd wait.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did.
Will you send for? So?
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly. But I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details. And I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Catherine, who do you suspect?
Well, I think it was that priest, Prokop.
That's nonsense. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't have? Then who do you think it was?
It had to be William. Nobody else knew them all.
Ah, now you're talking.
So I see we disagree. Too bad.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found.
Go on then.
I managed to find...
By the sound of it, you didn't...
No.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't... Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle.
Von Grolle? Yarko would...
Ah, that whole...
Assumptions.
I'd say it's pretty obvious.
They just left the ring by her body?
It wasn't by her body. It was in...
Ah, that's awful.
Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her...
So I reckon he didn't...
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg.
On horseback?
Only as a wealthy type who never...
that doesn't fit it.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly killed...
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her. But unlike Yarka, she... Let's talk about Yarka.
What did you learn?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart.
Really?
His own relative?
Why not? He's a...
Yarka started working for the von Grolle family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble.
Ah, so what's...
A very wealthy... The mother is quite devout.
So, who...
That would be young Hendel.
That's all I was able to...
You still found out more?
But it's not enough.
I managed to find stuff...
Alive?
I did. Alive and well.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She said she was attacked on her way home from the back. When she walked by, someone...
And how did...
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly. And somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out...
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the... She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed. According to Stania, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised.
Doesn't almost every man...
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right?
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheisse sometimes.
Besides that, she also recalled...
So we have a witness.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly...
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember.
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her.
And that's probably why he wanted to kill
her. Perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't, and that's all that Stanya...
I'm so glad that...
Me too. At least someone...
I don't think she'll come back. She's so...
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find...
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Zdeno was followed by someone on a horse. Von Groller could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Zdeno robbed Von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes.
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor.
True. True.
And that's all I can pin on.
So, do we...
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now.
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von...
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything.
They'll just laugh at us without...
So, you want to suit...
There's nothing else we can do.
We have to find some evidence.
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine. That's not necessary.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbone...
You're a clever lad.
哦，这个支线也蛮大的。潜入现场，因为你还记得我们上一集在地下乱逛的时候，有看到一个地下的支吸血鬼。有一个是北楼市选项，先潜入再说。对吗？对吗？
Look what I have for you. Service is kind of slow today.
Taking their time again.
What's the hold up?
It happens. Which way you're going? I'll just keep quiet. Be careful. It isn't safe around here. I'm glad you found it to read.
这里吗？这是商人家。他不会是要先分剧情之后再潜入房间？有机会，但是这间变成我前后都进不了，然后。干嘛？在他家后面。 干，又加一个人。对啊，战利品。
That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Leave it. Show. Sod off. Leave it. Show.
Trap.
Sod off.
Free.
Leave it. Show. Sod off. Leave it. Show. Sod off.
Don't you dare piss on something.
Leave it. Show.
Get out.
卡住了。我们应该是先把这栋房子是没错的，然后去他家长那边，我们只要拿那本书就好，这本书，然后我把狗留在门口。狗进来就有点尴尬。或者要叫狗叫。
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Sit and bark. Leave it. Show. it. Sure. Sod off. Here, Mutt. Leave it. Sure.
Don't you dare piss on something.
Sod off.
Here you go. Take it.
Leave it. Sure.
Is there something
Get
here?
out of here, Mutt. No
Sod
one
off.
wants to
Search.
hear your barking.
Sit. And stay.
Get out.
Leave it. Sure. Sod off.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Leave it. Sure.
Get out.
Sod off. Huh?
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
Leave it. Sure.
Free.
Get out.
Sod off. Leave it.
Get out of here,
Sure.
Mutt. No.
Sod off.
Who threw that? I should look inside my chest to see if anything's missed. What the?
Leave it.
Why are you lying
Sure.
here? Christ, get up. You'll catch cold. Do you hear me?
Sod off.
Wake up. It's missing. Look, really. Someone's been stealing.
Leave it. Sure. Hey! Huh? It's night?
Damn it. I'll have a look to see if I've been robbed.
Get out.
What's that? Did I imagine it?
On. That's right.
哦，真意外啊！居然还没有被发现。
Come here.
You better watch out for me. Got it?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch. I need to discuss that visit to the Von Gronners.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think you were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or The murder weapon?
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that?
We'll set someone up.
就是这个凯
You
瑟
want
琳
to。sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with it. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But
we can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
哎呦，谁先走？
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Don't you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Also, a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't always bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
哎呀哎呀！
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel? Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up, so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
You're gonna die!
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it.
And why kill those girls?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you?
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me.
Henry, if you have any more questions.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his, so we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it
didn't find that.
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot in.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw that.
And what about that alehouse?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damn shame.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she... And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even...
And what about Zdena?
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave... She deserved it. She was a thief and...
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something. I only told him to...
Why?
Why? As a warning. So the...
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell! All of you!
What will we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow.
Our Lord directed me.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you...
Lumiere, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves, and then they let her go, then... Do you want to have that on your conscience?
But, I mean... How could I live with myself if we kill her in cold blood?
I'll show you justice. You're all going to end up in hell.
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still, if we don't punish her according to the law, then we ourselves deserve to be punished by the law.
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women. On the contrary, we're making sure no more will die.
All those whores!
It's just not right.
It isn't right, but it's necessary.
All right. All right.
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn! No!
Well, now someone...
Not me.
I'll go. I'll explain everything.
Fine.
Good. Good.
Well, do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything.
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it.
Tell us, Lumiere.
Did it end well?
It ended well.
I'm surprised you got away with it.
I would have preferred a different ending, but...
Lumiere.
I'm not angry anymore.
And the dead approve.
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that and when they came to kill her, we had no choice.
And what will you do?
My work isn't done. I have to work in the tavern here.
Do you think we...
Everything can always...
Catherine is right. I'm talking about innocent people.
And what will you do now?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law.
Won't you go back to...
No, it didn't help it.
Don't fret. It was a test.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need.
Helping others is...
Well,
thank you, lad. You prevented future...
I thank you both.
Here you are. As a keepsake.
Yes. Here is a reward, Henry.
不是啊，我帮你解了这个难题，什么都没有。等一下，那地下那个吸血鬼到底是什么？不是啊，可是地下有个吸血鬼。地下有一个吸血鬼。第五届。等一下，那如果我们用那个方式，我们试试看另外结局，因为反正有存档了，可以看一下到底下一个怎样。我们试一下。然后他们这里有那个。这是找到东西吗？快点。
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Sod off! Leave it. Show!
Ma, come here.
Sod off!
Search. Search.
Leave it. Show. Sod off.
Here you go. Take it.
Leave it. Show. Sod off.
Search.
Leave it. Show. Sod off.
What? What's going on here?
Leave it. Show.
Never mind. I'm going back.
What the?
If anything's missing, I know who to go and see. I'm going to check.
Leave it. Show. Huh? Hey!
Was war das? Shit. I better look around the house to see if anything's missing.
You have no business here, you thief. Get up.
啊！又进来了，没有用换它，就很可惜。差一点点，刚才那样可以把它弄混的话，还是超赞。这个水，它卡在门这里了，很可惜。不过我倒是蛮想去他家地下看看，地下可能会不会下去看那只吸血鬼？因为其实，好，如果我们这个档案再试一次，如果不行的话，我就直接换一个方式，我把狗留在门口。
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls.
Get out of here.
If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Leave it. Show. Sod off. Hey!
Was war das? Damn it. Warum liegst du da? Hey.
Hey! Wake up! Hey! Where did it go?
Trip? What happened? Let's see if they... Right. They did rob me. All right.
啊哈！好了，我们读档了，看好烦啊！把狗留在门口啊，不然一直那个。Okay.
Sit. Stay.
常困难吗？这不是这样。为什么这个门要非常困难？厨房。对啊，在厨房而已。对啊。关起来这个门。我看一下地上是吸血鬼。位置是各间。哦，是至少会这样。OK， 所以代表地下室应该没有什么好玩的。
You've no business here.
OK。这是那个洞。 这样子好像迷路了。有一个是各家的地下通道，所以吸血鬼跟这个应该是没有关系的。
I'll show you, you thief! Come on then, let's sort this out. Well, what's it going to be?
再读一次，这样变成地下室是没有特别值得下去的，所以就是处理掉那些仆人，然后地下室是没有，不是我想到，就是它是有那个什么安慰案那种梗是吸血鬼，不是。那吸血鬼是在谁的？而且那仆人为什么还醒着？我等一下看一下时间，然后养狗挺好，然后看一下时间。我一直还以为可以，就是另外一个方案，就是他其实有吸血鬼在楼下。我蛮想玩玩看那个吸血鬼的。快时间的，蛮晚了。
Sit and stay.
哎，这个还是有。那为什么会来这边搜索？这里。
All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Was ist das? What are you skulking around here for, you vagabond?
Was stimmt nicht mit dir?
Mist.
贵族之剑。
Mutt!
Search.
OK， 这是不错，该弄到。然后我们要存个档，然后去让凯瑟琳演那出。
Don't think I can't see you.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
先把书看完。
need to...
Excellent. I think you were right.
Well, don't.
You found... I certainly did.
What was it?
This. Locks of hair.
Why would
Nobody... Damn it. Where are you? And how do you...
we'll
You want... No. The only one...
She won't.
But you... Well, when...
How then?
If you...
We can use your
Don't worry.
Where's Handel?
Before I finish you off, I have to...
I'll tell you,
I'm listening.
because
What's right about murder?
all those
You know that's not true. Stan your...
rubbish. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance.
She might have been convinced.
That's even worse. And she would even cheat.
Confess that...
Not enough. Just like that.
You can...
Joe, take the Lord's...
Then I suppose we'll... It was all man...
And can you blame her? That bastard of hers wasn't... Now he knows...
Amanda...
Well, one time she came to my chambers and that she'd started an affair with Master Handel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the...
Go on.
That she deserved to die for...
Don't worry.
I'm not worried. They were all nobodies anyways.
Shut your mouth, or... Catherine!
What? How?
I have some...
I'll if you...
No!
Why did you...
Come on.
My...
And why...
So you...
Who said...
And what about...
He's... Henry.
And what about...
Well, he... Out of...
There was no...
That I own...
Why?
What?
Do you...
That's not...
And what about...
That...
But she...
She would... And better...
And what about...
She did.
Better...
Vernon!
What will we do?
Let's take it.
We don't have...
But we can't.
Did you hear?
Don't you...
Shut your...
Howard.
Do you...
But that's Henry!
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. She's lucky they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing.
She's right, though. We can, and if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take...
Don't worry.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I... Do you think we did the right...
I'm not sure of... Can we just...
As you wish. But still, it was damned up.
Aye, that it was.
Tell us, Lumiere.
Did it end?
It ended well.
I'm surprised it...
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as witnesses.
They didn't...
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely...
My God!
If she had an ounce of sense, she would...
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that.
I knew...
She'll be punished. And not hurt.
And what were you...
It's true, I've made amends.
Won't you go back?
No.
Don't...
Yeah.
Helping her...
And what would...
My... Have...
Do you think we could...
Everything can always be...
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day.
That's nice.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died.
Well...
Thank you, lad.
I thank you both.
Here you are.
Yes. Here.
Okay.所以这个就结束了。 杰西卡。
Search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions. So hear me. I am Brother Aid. On our travels through this region, they say he looks like a young man, but he's hard. He travels the region on a horse, accompanied by a dog that smells of herbs. He dresses in fine garments to...
You're a clever man. What now?
That's exactly what I'm going to... At him, Dominicanus! Your face! Oh! Show your stuff!
干你娘！
You never saw that coming! There's no escape!
我干！哇！
For glory and carnage! Do it!
I've been waiting for you.
Max!
先爆炸！充电它不能带啊！会流血啊！ 哦，超贵这个。
Max!
Run off again, the little beast.
Eh? Fuck.我找过了，这里杀一只。你谁？ 哦，
Come here. Here you go. Take it.
哎，我找不到那几具尸体。刚刚那个尸体在哪？按钮。
How are things, Henry?
No problems, Captain.
I hope it'll last until evening.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. What would you like this?
What's new?
Well, if there was some...
What do you have for...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
About this... What do you think is...
The Chevalier Jan. That takes...
What do you think...
Ah.
You think so?
My ins...
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her.
I'm sure you have more experience of love than me.
Ah. But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat H vintage. Though...
That's not really what I meant.
Là est la question. I had the...
So do I.
But I have no idea. But she's...
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people.
How do you get on?
Oh, those two. But he was...
How do you get on?
Oh, young Lord Chapon. Needless to say. Godwin and Jessica can... Ah, and that devil in press clothing.
Have you met God?
In addition, he can... And in drinking wine, he beats...
What do you think?
A good warrior. And that is just...
Have you had...
Samuel.
Tell me.
Ah, mon ami. After all, I had to live up to my reputation. I thought it would be enough.
Only...
Précisément. I, who fought in fight...
What other country?
In Italy. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some...
I'd like to...
It will take some time acquiring, especially now, so...
Serva?
Am I good with a bow? You will never be... Allons-y, mon ami.
Alright, Henry? I'd like to learn...
It will take acquire, especially one would...
As a knight.
I would only... Allons-y, mon ami.
You silly doggy.
Good day to you. Good day.
Greetings.
Farewell.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Fortunately, we saved most of the people.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide. Come on, there's no time. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got...
That's true. Good work.
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole...
It is nice that you found my people suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what...
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund does the League of Lords and a whole... And what do we have? Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking...
It might take weeks for them to arrive. We have to get rid of von Berghoff. It's because of...
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? You need to mince work.
Sir Hans here is right.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that You all fucking daft. Von Berger was holed up in Map.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon. So we steal the one von Berger? Why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatowitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlitz. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Praguers, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to...
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got it.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack.
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague Regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to.
I'll go hunting.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all?
Hey, Henry.
What'd you do before?
What do you think? You mean?
See,
No, because of...
you're a cook.
No, but they not know that.
And what did you cook for him?
Lucky there was, if you know her blue...
How did it all turn?
Cook catch plague and...
Teach me.
It will take... But you give me...
What about that accent?
That is not...
Really?
Nah, it was...
Interesting.
We start. There is no hops growing here.
售价。啊！啊，有鹰眼的，好爽！
Don't you dare hurt me with that thing! There, I see you're reasonable after all.
找。
Coming right up.
炼金术啊！可是我不知道，我等等，我们先，其实我们可以试试看，来。 试试看，因为我们现在炼金很高了嘛，那我们试试看，它可不可以就是那个什么小米草加鼠尾草，然后 OK 都干燥的，我们试试看可不可以直接就是不用新鲜的直接弄。 不行的话，我们就要去那个了。如果有亨利的，那就 OK； 没有亨利的，我们就去采草。
I was supposed to distill it.
OK， 是亨利的储存药剂。OK， 我们看一下现在的保存药剂。保存药剂还有20瓶。那我们进展的话也还够，我们把东西做一做吧。首先，我们先做一个等等，我先看脚壶。等一下，我看一下照片。脚壶药剂在，首先由荨麻、圣约翰、颠茄、木炭。来第一个。由荨麻、圣约翰、颠茄，然后木炭 ，OK， 然后捣碎圣约翰草和荨麻，各多少？荨麻1个，圣约翰草1个。圣约翰、荨麻。
Praise the Lord.
Good day.
然后搅碎。然后最基底是油。OK， 丢进去煮20秒，2次。木炭捣碎丢入锅中 ，OK， 开始了。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、13、14、15、16、17、18、19、20，上移，捣碎，加入锅中。颠茄并煮沸1次。OK。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10。再做一份。这一次那个圣约翰、荨麻、颠茄、木炭、精油、圣约翰草跟荨麻。OK， 开始。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、13、14、15、16、17、18、19、20。 加入颠茄并除非是。OK。啊？对。等一下，我不会2次都做出来是强效吧？做出来都是那个强效，不行，我们还是需要新鲜的药草。OK， 那如果这样的话，我们就先不炼金了，我们去
Hans!
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Gutenberg, the Hangman's Halter? You really don't remember? Back already, Hans?
I'm not happy.
Yeah, right. And I'm King Sig. Do we? Of course. We met in... We had that row. We nearly crossed swords at the cap. You more than me. Where is it? You said you were off to Germany to sell... Didn't you go in?
I'm curious.
Where's?
烧一层宝箱。
Quick! Ka! Quick! Oh.
先来卖东西喽。
Now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there...
这样呢？ 会下班了吧？
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
商人。哦，米兰兄弟，我就可以卖那么贵啊！
I was glad to be of help to you.
战场武士。 先去那个。
I'll be with you.
去洗澡的。
Dog.
You better call back that dog. Quiet, go away. That's more like.
She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
You better call back that dog. Who is very hard. Who was? Get out! Such a...
求生。
There you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Just sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
My Christ. You've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
我去外面采草。满满的罂粟。 金盏花 ，OK， 有金盏花，金星的。 会找新鲜的，太棒！洋甘菊新鲜的，耶、yeah ！然后柑橘，我们确认一下我们要做的那个的一些草药。刚刚的东西有了，然后我有新鲜的荨麻，所以可以做。然后既然要做这个角无药剂的话，我想说我们把摘心再做一次。那摘心我们需要艾草，艾草刚才有采到吧？艾草有采到，然后颠茄够吗？我的颠茄剩6了，颠茄2哎，然后独生伞还有，所以我这个颠茄是比较稀缺的嘛，颠茄我看一下，对，颠茄是比较稀缺的，然后金盏花、荨麻、金盏花就好 ，OK， 应该就是这样，所以我们现在比较缺的反而是颠茄。艾草，还有小米草。这个因素是超多。哦，50几耶！
Good to see you. Greetings, Master Guard.
My God.
荨麻，哦，32荨麻。荨麻够多，我们插那个。饮酒升级，太棒了！ 匠，你好。有400多块。
Thank you, sir. Come again.
然后我们来练习一下。好吧，刚刚的东西再来一次。然后可是有新鲜的用新鲜的。首先我先做这个脚胡药剂。脚胡药剂，荨麻，然后荨麻、圣约翰、颠茄木炭。颠茄快没了，木炭。OK， 可以先加油，然后把圣约翰跟荨麻。OK， 1、2、3、4、6、7、8、12、13、14、15、16、17、18、19、20。颠茄煮沸一次。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10。亨利的了。好，再一次。荨麻、木炭、颠茄、圣约翰，然后先倒油。圣约翰炒跟荨麻，捣碎，下一。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、13、14、15、16、17、18、19、20、21、22、23、24、25、26、27、28、29、30、31、32、33、34、35、36、37、38、39、40、41、42、43、44、45、46、47、48、49、50、51、52、53、54、55、56、57、58、59、60、61、62、63、64、65、66、67、68、69、70、71、72、73、74、75、76、77、78、79、80、81、82、83、84、85、86、87、88、89、90、91、92、93、94、95、96、97、98、99、100、101、102、103、104、105、106、107、108、109、110、111、112、113、114、115、116、117、118、119、120、121、122、123、124、125、126、127、128、129、130、131、132、133、134、135、136、137、138、139、140、141、142、143、144、145、146、147、148、149、150、151、152、153、154、155、156、157、158、159、160、161、162、163、164、165、166、1 颠茄，下去，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10。然后再来是艾草，然后颠茄、都神散，颠茄快没了。OK， 然后葡萄酒当基底。然后首先是艾草，艾草乘1，然后丢下去两轮20秒。OK， 开始，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、13、14、15、16、17、18、19、20，先拿起来，然后就丢下去，一直 Q。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10。无声伞，蒸6。OK， 再做一个，倒酒先，艾草、颠茄，然后杜真伞，颠茄快没了，然后艾草。OK， 艾草2轮下去。下去，开始，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11。OK， 倒完，可以了。上移，这个进去了。然后这个下来，下去，封箱3次。OK， 可以了。杜生草，蒸6。OK， 那我们再一点金盏花，荨麻金盏花，荨麻，然后基底是水，荨麻 除非2次，荨麻1把，除非2次。OK，let's go。开始，1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10。OK， 用不到打完。倒出。再来，金盏花跟什么？金盏花跟荨麻，然后滴几次水。OK。不用计时了，正好。OK， 再做一个。水。下雨。金盏花2个。拉上来，倒出，好，已经算晚上了，夜行子出来了。OK。应该够了，然后把剩的草拿去风干。晒干架在旁边吧。炼金术满了，我们看一下，所以技能的部分除了饮酒跟求生，其他都满了。战场剑术满了 ，OK， 所以差不多现在数值都很高了，数值都上来。然后等， 材料的部分。只要够多的草在身上。裁缝。Okay.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
好，晚上了，可以找他了。哎，我好奇想试试看这里。虽然有点浪费时间，可是我还是想试试看。
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking. That's more like it, that mangy mutt.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
让潜入去看看。哦，他有3秒钟进去。
Someone's lying here.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Huh?
Now you'll see
Give
what
it to
we
him.
do with criminals, bastard! Bleeding! Fucking hell! What did you do that for? Come on then! My head!
他不会死。
gut you, you Orson. Oh, fuck this! No! You murderer! Fuck! I'm bleeding! What the fuck? Watch it with that weapon! You hit me! You bitch! I've been... with your arm. If you no mercy! I've all the right... Are you right in the head? We're going to gut you, Orson.
啊，没有那个啦，没有意义啊。你要那个组织杀不死，那也没有意义。都你要用吗？要5点了。来得及吗？做大概多久？
半个小时吧。
啊呀，那我。
现在没必要出去，不然要再半个小时。
你说要没什么？
没有到。
那就。有到那里吃啊？
几点上
？7点多，我7点出门。试试看吧。往大门走。右前方有一个破土。
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Relax. When you're washing me all over, I'm more likely to go rigid.
You naughty boy. Haven't you ever had your back scrubbed by a woman before?
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me, even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlet.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where's the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents, they've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything?
Not much.
Who's in charge here?
Now that's a pretty complicated... They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlitz because Toady, the Cumans, are under the command of a fellow called Cherkan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Pragas, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this?
He's the commander of all the... I've met him a couple of times.
Do you have any idea how...
The best thing would be to join up. The best thing would be to go straight to the commander. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praga. He's Katz's right-hand man.
And once I've...
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all...
It all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do the kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But worth before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
What's it like?
Not really. You know what it's like. All hot-blooded and...
Is there anything...
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding,
Although...
There's a rumor. At first, I was worried. Be careful.
That's all I'm...
Get out. Oh, I have to admit, you scrubbed up nice. Actually, there is something you could...
Excuse me?
Excuse you? Out?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good. Which group?
Neither, I reckon.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan. Go and ask Groz. You'll fit him better with his...
That'd be a waste.
Oh, really? How...
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it?
Aye, we need that. God, no.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need...
That kind of thing always comes in handy. We don't need another.
I fought in the tournament put on by the Kuttenberg City.
We're a long way from the...
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough?
For you to... You're a bit...
All right, I don't give a shit about your regiment. My parents left me with debts. Please.
All right. We lost a couple of men. You know what? I'll go and...
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees?
I thought you might want to take a... He may not know when to hold his tongue.
Well, but we'll have to try you out.
You're not going on about...
As many as it takes. So, this is your test, Henry. What do you say?
It's a deal. I'm not afraid of any job.
Damn it,
Maybe he'll help.
Listen up, then.
Some of our men have gone missing. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to...
It seems they were last seen somewhere between
Hang on. Why would they go past Miskovitz?
That's what I don't understand.
Isn't it possible that...
That don't seem likely. We've only...
But the way doesn't go through...
Something bad.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been... There's a very important charge.
What if there's more...
Nothing. If there's more than...
And what should I do?
What do you think? Free them of someone...
What, take down...
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not?
And is that...
Well, Mishak.
And you're only telling me this now?
Mishak was brought back on a cart. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can...
And let me tell you.
All right, I think I...
So, what do you say? Try not to get...
OK， 有血。看一下现在药草非常的充足。医生别跑。
Commander Katz sent me.
Yes. He's lying over...
But I need to talk...
Then, when he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon in a place called...
Isn't there anything we could... What if we brew something with mint?
That is... One could make a decoction from Varelian, but it must be very strong.
So what are you waiting?
It is not a simple matter just to brew.
I'll do.
You?
Fuck that.
Very well then. My alchemical...
我们才把东西变成那个。什么草跟薄荷？什么草跟薄荷？蓉草嘛，跟薄荷。马上。跟薄荷。能量要记，薄荷捣碎过中煮1次，然后蓉草2次蒸馏。开始，薄荷捣碎1次，然后基底是什么？基底是水啊。基底是1条，然后蓉草煮2次，蒸馏。它是烈酒。OK， 开始。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10，然后薄荷2次。 出2次吗？哦，出2次真6。开始。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、13、14、15、16、17、18、19、20。
Supposed to grind that Valerian, was I?
Huh? Small. 薄荷捣碎。是薄荷2个，是薄荷2个，干。烈酒。OK， 下去吧。够了吧？想一下。
Right. I'll see if I breed it properly.
What's happening?
Can't.
Like I was wait.
Well, we don't have time for introductions.
Oh.
What actually?
We were taking some gifts or something. Corral and Francis talked the others into nicking the stuff, so they jumped me.
So it was your...
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. But Francis pounced on me and stuck a knife. All I can remember is running.
The document?
I've no idea.
I need to know where the rest of...
I'm not sure. Listen,
The brew is where... No, you're not gonna die.
Rest.
后。
Easy, good horse.
Quick.
Go, go.
Quick. Quick!
Go.
Go!
哦，月亮在动。
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! 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 Quick!
哦，这很远的。
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Get out!
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
What? That's enough. You're getting a thrashing.
Alert! For the cross!
哦，这个好。
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Nice try, you horse son! But under attack! Help me with this! Get out of here, cunt! That hit home. There's no escape! Shut your stuff! I yield. Mercy.
어, 미치겠네.
Alert! To arms! Choose!
非常困难。这是在哪里？在这里。啊，这里做那个的。 是什么？应该不是你这一户。
This way's no good. I'll have to go around. A wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers. I reckon they won't be too pleased to see me. I have to find a painted chest with a charter, and then make myself scarce.
Get him! Oh! Show your
OK， 所以解决掉所有人了。我连他们钥匙都找到了。哦，这个吗？OK。
Here you go. Take it.
Go.
Go. Quick. Easy. Nice and slow.
Let's go on. 看这个多久了是重度成瘾。
I apologize.
Pay and you shall go to heaven.
我要饮酒的话，重型武器远程。0922。
You know it is forbidden to me.
I've come about...
Have you got?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. And the soldiers who were taken...
Right.
Horse...
Well, they're still at the sawmill, as far as I know.
Doesn't matter. We'll tie the bastards behind the horses. My Christ, Henry. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our life. And you know what?
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. He gets... Oh, son. Did you... Henry found that damn dump.
And what about the deserters?
I'll take care of that.
And what now? Will you head out?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss...
It is just that...
Really? All right, you too, Henry.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone.
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have...
You're no saint yourself.
Every creature is beautiful and noble.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason.
I simply...
But I fuck...
Now, why not?
That's the spirit.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the...
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
不然我要把你先引走。
My God. Shit. How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You... Now for a drink.
哇，喝到半夜啊！
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain and a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur that's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir,
Good night, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse? I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
Oh.
He has been stabbed. Tudo spazeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here.
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here. Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Anyone in? You got it?
What are your orders, Lord Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
That never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grozov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think.
Oh, yeah.
There's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. Right.
Did you find? Let's hope Chertan can tell us something.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cock.
What?
That fucking sawboat, he took one of his pig.
What the hell are you...
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone...
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. But he could not be more wrong about...
How dare you...
Calm down, sir.
When Chetan was brought here, then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. But what was not usual was...
I'd bet it was the wine that... There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice.
You are probably...
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying...
As I said, I give it to wounded men. It is not all that common in my country. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse.
That's enough!
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened. Down was stabbed first.
So, he's in league
with one of the halfway...
Are you sure you're not trying...
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me.
I will happily take an oath.
There's no way Musa is to blame.
The lad's right.
Might I...
You can be glad you're not...
Please, sir. We won't leave this place.
What?
Things have changed a bit. Not even a handcart carry...
So I'm supposed to let a murderer...
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone. And my advice to you two is to sit on your ass.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? And talk.
Why did you...
I don't even know. You must have got to know him a bit.
Well,
I'm glad we see you. That's what I'd like to... We have to find the real murderers.
what is...
He's a crown official who makes sure Sigismund may not have... And if that's true...
Who is this?
A real big cheese, lad. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind.
You really don't have it.
How could I?
But Grozov has...
There's no way I... You?
Me?
Who else? I need help. Someone I can trust. I have to get rid of the guards.
All right.
I'm not sure. Grozov will... Then he has to decide what... I'd say we have...
All right.
Good idea. Grozov and Henry. Be careful.
Stop, you bat!
But I'm Musa's assistant.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
That's what I'd like to know. You?
Well, if I was you, I wouldn't...
Aye, right.
Okay, 请人帮忙。怎么感觉这些兵都醉倒了？ 跟你讲，他会剪。啊，喝酒啊，喝酒素质才回来，重度成瘾。
We have to...
I hope it's important.
You bet it's important.
All right. You're not involved.
No.
That old sod.
There's something on...
Oh, what a...
There's a guard posted out.
That I could use my feminine charms on it. You're out of luck. I have my own problems now, but...
You said you needed...
I did. Someone's been following me. I haven't actually...
What did you...
The other night, I was woken up by...
Do you think some...
Judging by the mother, you never know what a creep like him...
Has anything...
No.
A shit?
That's just what's so strange. If both went missing...
Okay, then.
Kayak.
Did you understand?
Not a word.
What did it sound like?
Hungarian. You can't mistake.
When did all this...
About 2 days ago. I haven't slept.
Let's hope it's nothing serious.
What do you plan to do?
If he really did steal your shit...
That's not a bad idea.
You've got the other shit. You can't walk around...
It's not Matt I'm worried about.
I can explain.
I suppose.
All right.
Thank you.
Track.
哦，对对对。哦。哦。真不错呢。
You silly doggy.
What is that, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
Manuel.
I need your advice.
I swear on God,
What? I was just wondering if you've noticed any...
everybody hears try Chakran. He talk of...
What did he say his name?
Yes, you go left and up from...
That's Catherine's. So this is where the cumin who won't leave her alone lives.
So it's you. You're the cumin.
Niva. Nem értem.
What are you on a bathhouse? That's bad. Washing.
Igen. Aha. Of...
Look, ogling a girl. That's...
Das Boot?
Can you stop? Why'd you do it? You...
In...
I know she shouldn't, but she's spoken for. Taken, see? Me and her. Ich and sie. Love. Große Liebe.
I? Ezt nem tudtam. Nicht wissen.
See how easily...
等一下我们看一下现在时间了，现在时间5点多，那我们这一集到这边了，那就这边分集了，那我们下次见 ，OK， 下礼拜见，拜拜。